Hello there, folks, and welcome to hopefully another wonderful day for streaming. Starting up Final Fantasy Renaissance. I got a series of playthroughs we're going to be doing here over the next several months on our Friday, Saturday streams. Um, I have a general idea for what I may want to do next year on the Final Fantasy fundraising if we're able to do it. And if we are, the idea is going to be solo character runs for Renaissance. So to sort of prepare for that, I'm going to be doing solo class runs. We're going to go into Renaissance mode and do several different playthroughs where the party is going to be for the same class, and we're just going to do that through all of the classes on Renaissance. So should be interesting. We'll see how it goes though, but that means today we get to start off, and I figure we'll start with the four base classes, which means first one's going to be Warrior. When I did this with the Pixel Remaster, it wasn't too bad. Warrior actually was able to handle things pretty easily. There was a couple of things that I probably could have done to make it a little faster, but it was mostly good. So we're going to switch on over into the game here and get started. Like I said, we are going to do 4 Warriors. I do wish I had random names. I can just leave them nameless. Ooh. That works. I'm horrible with naming things like this, so if I can just leave them like that, that works for me. Alright. So. Yeah, we have our ability, Fusroda, there. Push people out of our way when necessary. Yeah, let's give them... Oh, wow. That's actually gonna be a problem, isn't it? Hold on, let me also see. That's actually gonna be annoying. Hold on. As much as... Oh, I should have hit exit the title, not that. As much as it's... The fact that I can leave their name blank is kind of funny. That is not how I want that to end up being. That's gonna be rough to do for the actual playthrough, so... Let's come up with actual names, I guess. Will not continue. New game. Oop, actually, no, let's not use empty actual names. Can I fit Garrick? That's not quite the right spelling, but I guess that's... Forget how to spell Garrick's actual, Garrick's name. Let's do... Because if it hasn't been clear, I am a fan of, Magic. Jace, Sure, Ral. Not that Ral's Eric is would be a warrior, or Jace. Even... I can't... Well, actually... Yeah, that does fit name-wise. Most of them would not be warriors, but whatever. I just need names. Makes it easier to know who I'm giving stuff to. Alright, give them all that, and then... just enough. So. Oh, they should have fairly solid defense now. Yeah, I don't have enough to buy heals or tents, so... And yeah, for the warriors, trying to remember. So it's War Cry, which is 50% increase for all. But if I have them... Ooh, that actually makes me curious. Huh. Let's see. I kind of want to check something in battles here in a second, but first we'll do... Hey, please go save the princess thing. Let's get into a battle. I want to test something here. So first, standard general damage that we're expecting from them. Looks like it was about 20. Yeah, 20 to... That was a crit for 50. Okay. Now, if I spend one turn having them all War Cry, that would take the standard tax from 30 to like 90? No. Okay. So the buffs don't stack. All right. Let's go get our couple of free items, and then could probably also face Garland fairly easily. Especially if we level up once. Okay, go ahead and equip that since you're the leader. Yep. Everybody level up. Heal and a cabin, as always. Dang it. Now I gotta run back to the town and hope I've got enough to... I should have enough gold to revive. Oh, dear God. Mad Pony there was not... I forgot that that could actually spawn there. Alright. No. Set save slot. Yeah, I don't need to keep that save. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the items right now. If anything, this just saved me a cabin. And we did manage to keep... everybody should still be... Yeah. Same XP level, so even though somebody died, they're still all... Okay, it was not as much damage as I... Yeah. We should be good to take on Garland with no issue here. See? And now we saved the princess. We get the loot. I doubled up the sound there. That's fine. Alright. Don't think anyone in here actually has... Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, they're all just saying thank you. No, I didn't. There we go. He's still just the... Yeah. Different townsfolk will react differently depending on class. Which nobody here... Yeah. So no one here is gonna have anything specific for us. Let us head... cross the bridge, get our little start the journey thing. And Probably should have rested at the inn, but oh well. My only real worry is the large groups. And 2 heals, and then yeah, she tells us, hey, her crystal. And these things just tell us a way to bring up a map. Okay. Asps were definitely something to worry about just because of... Honestly, more because of their poison, I think, than anything else. And, well, and they're healthy. They definitely have enough health to be an issue. Alright. And everybody levels up. Yeah. This is just them all. Hey, we've been invaded by pirates. Can you help us? Alright. Don't need to worry about spells. Short sword would be the best blade to buy here, but do not have the money. We will get better fast enough that I don't know if it really is going to be all that necessary. Again, iron would be good, but we've got chain already. Then that way they all have really solid defense. I think the next town will be where we'll start worrying about items. Go. Got the ship. Mhm. Nothing important for warriors here. Let's head to the elf town. Oh, just completely miss, huh? Alright. Come on. There we go. Their accuracy is not that great right now, is it? Alright. Sabers would probably be good to get everyone. So would the iron armor. Don't need so much the softs, but so let me check. What do we have? We have 1 pure and 3 heals. Actually, or we buy. Let's rest. Oh, that's gonna have to do for now. Let's do... Well, I guess... I do have a cabin. Okay. Astos doesn't really have anything for us. All he is a fight that could be a problem. Yeah, because all the chests by Astos are behind a Mystic Key. Alright. Hopefully if we've got enough when we get back after exploring this upper area, we can at least get them all, scimitars. Oh, please. Come on. Good. Paralysis is definitely the biggest thing I have to worry about here. Don't think that actually ends up... Slightly higher hit chance, slightly less crit, slightly less damage. Which... They should be all at 24, right? Yeah. The 5 more is not enough to add a second attack, as far as I know. Or a second hit, I mean. Come on. Oh, there's Garrick dead. Time to get out of there. Come on, please run. Oh. Alright. Alright, now we can heal. And all that, and I barely got any extra money out of it. Alright, no, no. Yes, let's buy. Let's work our way towards getting everybody sabers. That's at least not that much money and shouldn't be too long. It's the same hit and crit chance, it's just 4 more on the damage. It should be more damage, at least. Wow, our luck for attack right now is not that great, huh? At least this was sort of the fight I was looking for. Ogres are very useful. Well, maybe I won't worry about getting them all to sabers, because it really doesn't seem to be making much of a difference at all. Instead, just come back over here. Alright, 2 more pures. Give that, and we'll go give the Marsh another try. At least we should mostly be able to get away with just holding A. That's sort of what warrior combat is. Just hold down the attack button. Poison before we even get into... I have to use that cabin when we, before we go into the marsh now, definitely. Hoping to save that for, the next run. Since that's also sort of a way of saving, though. You know what? The level up now also makes that well worth it. Are they... No, they're not all exactly the same, huh? Interesting. Alright, that didn't even fully heal us. Alright. It can still be... He literally gets up to get put right back down. Yeah, healing is basically going to be the roughest thing for this group. Alright, one chest in here. Guys, got a hit, come on. Go. 700 gil, or almost 700 is definitely worth it. Another 620 and a short sword. Definitely do that, and then have him equip that. Let me just move that over. Same thing. There we go. He's doing 2 hits and quite a bit of damage now. Come on. One of them finally stood up. And then they got hit. Different one stands up, and the one that had been doing fine finally gets hit and stunned. At least now it's only... Oh, please don't stun too much. This money's gonna have to go back into healing items. Stun is definitely one of the worst, effects enemies can have for us. Like, poison's nasty, but at least all it does is a little bit of damage. Stun gets us, like, basically gets that character out of combat, which is lessening the damage we're doing, and it feels like may even make them, more susceptible to attacks. Needing to run back and forth like this is definitely not great for us. Please don't poison. The freaking werewolf can poison us. Alright. Start with the inn to heal everyone. Now we can sell that. You compare that to 15 absorb minus 15 evade. What do we have in the way of items? 7 and 2. And no cabin. So grab a cabin. At least 3 there. Okay. That puts us at 20, 20, and the 1 cabin. No one else had. They all have wooden shields. So let's sell... A little better absorb. We got good set of items. And just in case it helps the bit. Way. A little bit of armor spots if necessary, but everybody is equipped up. Full health and everything. Let us go attempt to explore the downstairs now. Hey, everybody leveled up. Okay, so actually, before I go, we'll get the free save right here. Okay, good. And that should work as a pause, so we do have a way to pause it when we get the time to take our breaks. No. No! Oh, I wish it had asked before doing that. Damn it. Soft reset. Oh, no, soft reset isn't gonna matter, because that was a... Oh, hey, no, it did! Oh, thank you. Thank goodness for that soft reset. Alright, item. There we go. So that's what I want. I wanted the pures, not the cabin. I wanted to heal up. Probably should have reworked. I probably could have set up a specific one for this. I may, I'll probably do that before the next stream, is set up a different layout for the game when playing this game. Though it does go full screen for the map, so I don't want to necessarily change too much. I want the full screen mode for the other stuff. Bought all these pures, and they're just like, guess what? Before you even get a chance to worry about them. Or before you even get into the freaking dungeon where you wanted them for. Alright. So right here, now we'll use the cabin. Because that's a save. That's the whole reason we wanted it, was a save before going in here. No, there's not normally, but let me make... Okay, good, nothing up there. I wanted to make sure, because I know stuff got added by him for this version. We don't have magic, so run. Because we're not going to do anywhere near that much damage to those things. Alright, into here. Well, at least paralysis wore off on a couple of them that round. Come on. Thank you. Here, empty treasure chest. Okay, it's time for us to go ahead and take our first break. So give me a few minutes. We're gonna have this pause. We're gonna step away, take our break, run some ads. I always use this as a chance for anyone. Go ahead and refill your drinks, do all that stuff, and then we'll be back in just a few moments. So I'll see you guys then. All right, I am good. I'm back and ready to get on with more of this. So let's continue diving through this Marsh Cave. All right, which means helps again as always if I actually get the computer focused on the game, doesn't it? Alright. You know, with 4 warriors, I could... Well, we've got the potion, so I can go ahead and heal him after this. There we go. Okay, he's back over 100. Next one. Nice! Actually beat them without, getting poisoned. Of course. This is a fight we run from because we just don't have the ability that makes killing them easy. The nice thing is we're getting stuff in here that it also has solid drop rates. So just by running through this, we're getting a decent amount of money. Alright, armor. Let's trade. He's got that. And that means that's for sale. Come on, and run. That one. Money there. These ones we can fight. So that's, yes, so these we run from, and that's gonna take up more antidotes. box, a house. And that's useful for when we get out. Did that say couldn't run? Okay, good. I don't think this is actually worth it for any of them to wear. Yeah. Um, come on. Yeesh. Nice. And there's the crown. Downside is we're now out of heals. Come on. Get out of there. Oh my god. Might have been faster to freaking fight. No item in there, damn it. Alright. outside. Get back to the town and go and use the inn to save and heal. And I guess, don't think we have any. We didn't get any weapons. We do have 2 pieces of armor to sell. We can sell second chain that the fairy is holding and the copper ring that. Right. All right. That gets us good on those. All right. Armor. Alright, time to go face Astos. Are you serious? Freaking poison right off the gate. Oh, actually, no. Before we do that, cabin. Let's have our save, so that way, while we have plenty of health, if we end up losing against this guy, we're not so screwed over. Good timing for a critical. Because, yeah, this guy's got freaking insanely high absorb. There we go. Oh. So now we've got Matoya's eye, so we can get to starting the whole Mystic Key stuff. It gives us quite a few places to run and check. First thing we do, let's go ahead and save. Now let's go give Matoya back her eye. Or crystal ball, whatever. Go. Joya's cave. Here's the eye. Get the crystal so I can get the herb. I don't know why they changed it from crystal to eye in later one. It makes sense, it's a crystal eye. In some ways, at least. Now we go all the way back down here. Here. Alright, talk to you. Yeah, that's... I'll have to let him know. That's a weird... audio bug. Have to see if that's been reported. That if you're a little too fast on the, uptake to, talking to people, you might get weird overlap of the music. Alright, yeah, let's trade. So he's got that now. Yeah, that's just generally worse than anything we can have equipped. Alright. Sell these two things off. I'm gonna make sure, yeah. All right. Into the castle. Yeah, these guys are also all normally here. So, use the key. Iron armor, iron shield, TNT, which is the key item. And everybody's already got iron armor and iron shield, so we can sell those. Okay. No hit, though. So yeah, we can get rid of that. They already have sabers. Don't think that would be worth it. So yeah, we'll sell the silver knife. Alright, and then... go. While we're here, go in here. Freaking crit. Not the worst thing, though, that can happen. Alright, rune sword. For now. I think we get 2 other swords. Or at least 1 other sword. Where and soft, that's what the other one was. Okay, let him do that one. we go. That means we've got 2 more sabers to go sell off. Hey, another level for everyone. This is the thing that makes warriors, the warrior run at least somewhat doable. We're already over 200 health when max, like, we're a quarter of the way to max health at level, what, 8? Max level is 50. Alright, that gives us... Let's do the dwarves next. And then we can go down, for the 2 dungeons. No, not buy. Not exit either. Come on. Sell. And... How are we on? Okay. Yeah, 7 pures. Honestly, don't need 10th. Alright, to the dwarves. Oh, nice. This will be an easy fight for some good money. Yeah, I guess Astos's one will be the easiest of the 2 dungeons to do first. Because the Marsh Cave is going to require running through majority of it and dealing with more of, effectively, the boss. Nothing. Except for him, which one of them gets to have that weapon. And before we let him do his thing... Tent... Iron Helm. Alright, Dragon Sword, Silver Dagger, Wooden Helm. Alright. That trade as well. It is. It's less absorb, but a lot more evade. Nah. All right, there we go. Give him the TNT. He does his explosive work. That is the little canal done. Now, as much as we have the canal, we go down to the elves so we can go do the other 2 set of Mystic Key stuff. I want to get that done. So, yeah, we have an armor and some weapons to sell. That means get those. Have any cabins right now? I don't. There we go. 50 heal, 50 pure, 10 soft, and 5 cabins. That should be pretty good on items for a while now. We lucked out on that. All right. Falchion. $15.10, 2.5, $15.10, 2.5, so... Yeah, no difference between the falchion and the short sword. Yeah, staff's really not that good, and none of them can use the harp. And then armor. So we trade that there, and then that there. And those gloves go up for sale. Cool, we actually did that without having to worry about any combat. That's one of those... The benefit of this being where you step, not what you open. That's also why they changed it in the later versions. Alright, well, let's go sell what we grabbed because we need more space again. And then we'll see what's in the marsh in the bottom of the marsh cave under the keys. And then it's off to the earth cave. Okay, but yeah. Sell. Yeah, no one else has anything to sell, so it's all... Power Staff definitely gave us a bunch of our money back from all the items we bought. Guess the big thing I will have to test, outside of, like I said, doing the solo classes to learn each one of them is nice, and that's what I want to do now. I do want to test something, though, for deciding how we'll end up doing the charity thing when we get to that point in February. If we get to that point in February. That's all going to depend on how subscriptions go. Alright, yeah, I don't trust this, so we'll do the tent, because that is at least gonna top us off, and it gets rid of the tent. Down we go. Come on. There we go. And run. In all honesty, until we get a weapon, well, I guess we might get an armor. So I will definitely sacrifice an armor slot on one or two of them for abilities in said armor slot. Specifically, I'm thinking the, is it Gauntlet? The one that lets them cast Saber on themselves? That's the one that's gonna make, doing the Chaos fight manageable. Alright, item... No, not soft. Pure. Okay. There we go. I love how one of them just got paralyzed and then immediately shrugged it off on their turn. Run, 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 run. I can deal with Cobras. Yeah, not worth it. Not on any of these characters. Damn, that one was there. Well... We're already, because of weapons, hitting a lot harder, so... That was actually pretty painless. Yeah, the silver knife is worthless. Don't have anybody that uses harps. It's like everybody's a lot better armored, so... And they're hitting a lot harder, so... I knew the wizards weren't going to be an issue. Alright. Oh, you know, I just saw the scum, I believe is the one that's in there. That's why we are running away. Alright, we got through that now. It means we should have no problem getting out of here and getting back to the elf town, heal up, repurchase any items we might want to, and then sell off any items we might want to. Then head to the next big town. Damn. Definitely say there are aspects of the All Warrior run that does make it a fairly easy run. I think that's going to be very true when we do the All Monk run as well. The Thief one's going to be weird, because that's going to be a lot of, using the Thief ability to explore and find all the little secret items. Alright. In we go. First and foremost. No. Yeah, 2 weapons to sell, 1 piece of armor to sell. And then 1 heal, 6 pures. There we go. Now we can go through the canal to the next town. Go. All right. The inn. Yeah, nothing really. Okay. Iron staff, no. Saber, definitely no. The longsword's not bad. Let me just see. So, 19 plus 15. 18 plus 15. 18 plus 15. 15 plus 10. 20 and plus 10. Nah. There's only one person it might benefit, and we'll just wait until they get, until we get through the cave to check. Steel would not be bad, but definitely don't have the money for that. Okay. Let's just check. So he is fully iron. I could... Nah, I don't think it's worth it to spend the money on them right now. The only thing we'll do, and it's not for the heal, is we'll come here and save. And pause it and take our next break. So give me just a couple minutes. As always, this is your chance. Go ahead and refill your drinks if you need to, like I'm going to. Use the restroom, get a snack, all that kind of stuff, and then we'll be back with more of this in just a few moments. Getting ready, go into the Earth Cave and deal with the vampire. So, see you guys in a few moments. Alrighty, we are back again and ready to head on into the Earth Cave. Let's go ahead and, well, actually, let me make sure that's focused, and then we'll go ahead and do this. Alright. Of course they get... Getting so many more first strikes, or they're getting ambushes on me more than I'm getting first strikes. Really kind of sucks. Alright. This will be that same if we need to, like with the Marsh Cave, where we go in a level, clear it, and then run out and sell whatever we got. And we'll kind of do that until we get through each of the vampire levels. Of course we got ambushed. Oh, at least he did fix that for not being, but okay, there's nothing to worry about there. So, upstairs. And, yep. This might hurt. Okay, it wasn't too terribly bad. He's also damn healthy compared to... Okay. And a bunch of money. Good, we don't have to worry about leaving from that one. Like, in all honesty, it's just armor. Armor is the one thing that will cause us to leave and go sell stuff. I really should... Though I think I'd rather do that off stream. I really should do runs and actually, like, make myself a guide. Of what drops in each area. I'm sure there's something out there for this. There may already be something like that out there. Should actually look and see. I definitely should go through the Discord and see if there's a guide for what items drop where. Not because I'm necessarily trying to speedrun stuff, but just because I want to know, I'm curious. It'd be interesting if, while there's not a randomized thing, if there was, like, some small differences in loot drops based off of classes. Yeah. Could have avoided that fight. Oh well. Might as well use said heal. the one that took the brunt of that damage. Okay. Damn, didn't actually kill everything in 2 goes. Okay. Yeah, it was heal and money. So far we haven't gotten anything but money. There's 2 things of money, and holy cow. One of them crit Jace hard. No, dang it. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling, but... it's still, even with the fight, it's probably the best place to go into to get these 2 chests. Cure and more money. Okay. So, currently... I don't see a reason to leave. We can go into floor 2. Which, if I remember correctly, there's only 2 spots to check. Hey, look, everybody hit level 10. Nice. It's very likely we will have over 300 health on all of our characters before we get to the first fiend. Okay, yeah. This way. At least nobody got poisoned, but I definitely want to use a heal on Garruk. However you want to pronounce it. Go. Coral. Okay. hell's the same as dragon? Alright, so you get that. Let's switch that there. That's for sale. That's why we didn't buy the other one, because at this point, I'd rather have the little bit of hit. Okay. And now, we go down this way. Again, weapons, we can keep diving with weapons. It's armor, really, that stops us exploring and requires us to leave. And this is the only downside with an all-warrior run, is that they all have 4 pieces they can wear, so we hit a point where eventually everybody's fully equipped, and in order to pick up a piece of armor, we gotta decide, well, okay, this is this armor piece. Test and see if it's better. I almost kind of wish there was, you know, like how you have the bestiary here, which I know I realized I haven't shown you guys. But I kind of wish there was a thing that did a better, like, this is what this item gets you. Because it would do a good job of, being able to know if an armor piece that you're picking up is better than one you already have. Yeah, we can... That one we can just drop if we come across another armor piece, so I'll keep going down. And fight the Earth Elemental again, because downside of the way location-based stuff works. Though on the bright side, we absolutely crushed him that time. Honestly, that's, I think, the only real, like... I don't mind the way using the old armor system. I just... Maybe a slight tweak to it to give us one more carry slot on each character. That or make shields part of weapons. Honestly, that... Ooh. Depending on how you've got the coding, that might be the one quality of life thing that would be... Make it worth it and help. Because you rarely run out of weapon slots. I mean, there are a lot of weapons that you might want to hold on to for one reason or another, but the weapons aren't as important. If we put... if shields were in... were like an armor piece, but that went here in the weapon slot, so that way that was one less thing here, so it was a little bit more manageable to not have to constantly... drop items later on to pick up everything. That honestly might not be too bad. Especially because in a lot of fantasy things, shields were also used as a weapon. It was commonplace to bash somebody with a shield. You see, we already got the rune sword on somebody. That is all times better. I mean, don't get me wrong, Mage Masher is cool. I definitely need to heal our frontliner. Please don't die. Okay. Oh. Holy cow, a weapon that they can't wield. Oh, they actually wouldn't have been able to wield that one either. Interesting, I did not know that. See? It's kind of weird, but it's interesting we're actually finding new things out in this game. In this version of this game. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything there. Alright, money, always useful. This is a risky fight, but running away is almost as risky. I just kind of have to hope that we can stay relatively up. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Oh, another level. Earth Bell and Arcane Lance. Again, neither of them can use. Okay. Yeah, I should have healed before this one. Come on, just... Whoa! Ow. Oh, come on, a little bit of speed, just enough to take him out before he gets another swing. Okay. That should hopefully be enough. The vampire is nothing too horrible, if I remember. Even for this kind of team that doesn't have specific stuff for his weakness. Though, dear God, that was a hard hit. And we grab the ruby. And that is this dungeon done for now. Gotta go see a sage about a rod. And then we're also gonna want to honestly go to an inn and probably an item shop. The inn and selling off the weapons in the inn, that's easy. It's the item shop that's going to be the problem. But even then, that's just sailing someplace. It's not anything too major. And it can wait until after we've done the rod. And thankfully, when we get to the actual fiend fight, he's got a spot behind him that'll get us out of there. Come on. That's fine, as long as they don't stun our last person. And if they do, if somebody wakes up at the same turn, that's fine. It would be nice if somebody would wake up in general. All right. Yeah, I didn't think there was any item, any doorways or anything over this way. Figured make sure he didn't add something to the map. Huh. Definitely have some good money after all of this. I am a little surprised by how far behind one of them is on health. Alright. Let's heal at the inn. That's the weapons done. Now we can sell the one piece of armor. I could actually afford steel armor for somebody, but it's just... nah. No. Now, the bright side is, once we get back in, the first 3 floors are a straightforward path, and then I think it's 2 more floors to the Fiend. Of which the second floor does not have any items to worry about. It is just a straightforward path again, I believe. Great axe, money, and silver helm. Alright, iron helm is 5 and minus 5. Alright, so you get that one, and get that one, and now everybody has everything. check. I do lose 10 hit. Can't imagine. The 10 hit being worth 10 hit percent being worth a little bit of damage. I mean, we're far enough in that we are still guaranteed 2 hits basically each time, so... But I mean, depending on leveling, we might not be too far off from, getting that 3rd hit in. Yep. Thank you for the rod. Of course, we get ambushed. I mean, at least they're not hitting Rallen when they do. They haven't paralyzed him yet. Nice. Alright. Should have just gone with Goku, Vegeta, Nappa, and Raditz, but... that might have been a little bit more on the head for this. And I wouldn't want to be tempted to do the voices. It would be interesting, you know, that it would be interesting, the guy who does the, AI voices for the presidents playing through games. Be interesting to see him do this. Have Trump, Barack, Biden, and Bush play, Final Fantasy Renaissance. But I'll be fair, I don't know who... with all the extra classes, I wouldn't know where to put, any of them, class-wise. Alright, yeah, no armor to sell, and now armor's gonna get annoying. Sell the Great Axe. Heal, and then... back to Cornelia. 4 pure and at least 28 heals. No tents. What's max? Yeah, we'll do 68. That way we've got 90. Yeah. That should hopefully be enough healing to get through the Earth Cave. And be able to, like, full heal before taking on the Lich. Which is only going to be an annoying fight because of, some of the lack of, abilities. Because if I remember correctly, he is also... Well, we can check and see. Yeah, Lich number 1, 400 HP, 40 to 80 damage, hit count. But he's got 40 absorb, not too bad. But his weakness of fire and holy was very useful. I thought he resisted. I guess he doesn't resist. Okay, so he might not be too terribly bad. And of course, we get stunned right here in an ambush. I tell you, these warriors are blind. One of them needs to take the alert feat. Alright. We're outside the cave. Tent to heal up and save. Here we go. First floor is nice and fast. Oh, that wasn't an ambush. That's right. Just freaking feels like it with as much damage they're getting in on us before we even got a swing. Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't want to go this way. I need to go down this way. Damn it! Extra steps, which means we're getting a combat well, I didn't say a combat we could have avoided, but we're definitely, taking extra steps we didn't need to. Hey, another level for everyone. Hey, there we go. Finally, a gimme combat. Take a little better luck finally. Felt like basically every combat was either an ambush or just me getting, like, all of my characters just going so slow that they were getting pummeled before they had a chance to do anything. It's nice to have it go the other way for a little bit. Alright. Key item. Rod. You actually have to use the item here as opposed to it just doing its thing for you. No, they still hit. We didn't get to hit as well. Fine, though. We still killed it fairly easily. It helps that we've got that rune blade on one of our characters, so they're doing solid damage. The spellcaster. Alright. Money. Earth. Have him drop. Okay. It is better than glove and adds a resistance to earth, so... Actually, it's a... Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the Sphinx has a chance to be pretty nasty. And now that's just a random encounter. Gotta love how these guys, which were a boss just one dungeon ago, are now just everywhere. They're a random encounter you can run into. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you can stun him, that's fine. If everybody gets to attack this round. Yes, that's always solid. Yeah, they're getting better at dealing with the... Okay, yeah, no, that's not... Ooh, this is a nasty fight. Like, not gonna be wrong, nothing, like, I'm too worried about. It's just a lot. And definitely have to worry about the werewolves. And the giants. The giants can hit pretty hard. Surprised they're not one-shotting the werewolf. Alright, items... Aw, damn it. Definitely know to be careful leaving. Not to step on this side of this chest. This may just be a random encounter, actually. Oh, good time for it to be an ambush, though. Jeez. Lucky frickin' stunning. Couldn't one-shot that one? Alright, they all have iron shields, so go ahead and drop yours. So iron is 4, and definitely worth the upgrade. Oh, I need to heal, Garrick. I didn't realize his health was that low. Just let everybody get their attack without getting stunned. Damn it. There was ever a point that I wish I had the light axe. Or any of the freaking items that's gonna cast the level 2. Like I said, the light axe, which casts Dia 2? The Dia or Dia 2. Or the gauntlets, the cast thunder, or what, you know, any of those items. Just said again, they're not gonna do that great with said items. No items to worry about here. All right. There we go. We are fully healed. Give it a try. To be fair, this fight is also just swing for the fences. And thank God for the rune blade. There we go. One crystal woken up. Actually, we'll get this fight done, we'll pause it, and then we will take our break so that people can get up, stretch, use the restroom, refill drinks, and all the fun stuff. And then we get the fun of working towards, probably one of the hardest things. So see you guys in just a few moments. All right. Back again, ready to get on into this. Off to Crescent Lake to go get the canoe, and then from there, the ice cavern and trying to get the float floater or whatever they called it in this version. So that way we can have our airship. And I will say, I haven't seen anything that seems character-wise like, okay, you're playing a warrior, talk to this guy for this special thing. I don't know if that stuff doesn't pop up until the class advancement, besides the one that I know doesn't pop up till then. It'd be nice to get the class advancement today. That's sort of the hope. before we're boating over. And I don't think... Yeah, I can't sell off any... I don't have any armor to sell off, but we can sell off the one weapon quick. Whole whopping 2 gold. Or gil. Yeah, it was after the Fiend as opposed to before, but yeah, every character effectively, save for Jace, every one of them has a third, has about a third. They're either a little above or a little bit below, but they're at about a third of maximum, the 999 max health. Which is kind of horrifying, honestly. It's useful. It's very nice to know that, you know, everyone's gonna be in a solid place. Health-wise, when I go into some of this stuff. Alright. That's our, revive. And now that we're here... What does the item shop have? Heals, pures, cabins, and houses. Okay. 2 pures. 25 heals, and that's it. Put us back to, yep, 90, 50, and I only really care about having 5 cabins. Alright, silver, will not be bad, same thing. Just don't have the money to do it all? Let's see. 10, 20... I mean, I guess I technically do, and cause especially since I don't have to buy every. No. Maybe. Let's see. There's the canoe. All right. So these have the effect to be better against certain types. Versus this, which just gives me a... No, we won't worry about silver. We're fine with the weapon we have, I think. As for armor... be buying a full set of silver for 3 of them, and only a silver chest. Oh, hold on. 24, 23. What does the silver chest give? So no, I'd only worry about shield, helm, and glove. The shield is 8 absorbed, 0 evade, and they're 6 and -3. Yeah. So we sell everything but their armor. So he keeps those, just sells that. Let's see. So he just needs that, and then the game kind of pausing and doing the double inputs every now and then is annoying. There, everybody is same tier of equip. The only thing I would there. Now they're all, it's all visually the same. All right. Save again. And time for a dungeon that's gonna hate us. That's why we use a cabin or a house, whichever one, right outside of it. We definitely struggled on this last time, but we do have a tankier... Because we're now doing single class, we are a bit tankier for everything. Wait, yeah. Easiest thing, we just do that. I mean, you figure everybody's got the same armor, so... We're sitting at 44 absorb and 51 magic defense. Plus, we're getting close. We're at 61% hit. That's got to be fairly close to the third strike. Oh, that was us getting an ambush. Cool. I'll take that. At least I think that was. Alright. Did a 60. I was gonna say, should he fully heal everyone? Here we go. Eesh. This is a nasty one. Even if they don't hit that hard anymore, it's just the fact that there's 8 or 7 of them. Well, at least there's a distinct probability that when we have a thief and we're going through this, we'll be higher level. We may not have higher health, but we'll be higher level and possibly hitting harder. Monk will almost definitely be hitting harder. I don't know how good their Naked Absorb will be, though, at that point. I will take that on a first strike. Ice Bell, Flame Sword. Ice Bell, nobody can wield. That we can wield. Ooh. Nice. Actually, move that up so that's there, and then... I wish I could save. If I remember correctly, this is a worthless armor. Oh! I forgot that they can just show up too. Yeah, that was the worry. Oh dear God, this is not a fun one either. Scariest things are dead. Yeah, we're not doing that one fight, because I think... If I remember correctly, it's just a cloth that's there anyway. It's not even a useful piece of armor or anything. We can always come back once we're a heck of a lot stronger. Or have ways to deal with rub. If we really want to know what it is. Please don't stun us too much. Alright. I beg your pardon? Get out of here. I will say that that is an item I miss from Final Fantasy, where Phoenix Downs would have been so nice right now. Sorcerer's having an Oko. Oh, I can't run from wizard. I can run from sorcerers, but I can't run from wizards. Perry's about to possibly gain a whole level above everybody, or we're gonna have another reset. Heck, screw it. We're just gonna soft reset. Yeah, and we can't use the softs on them in combat. Don't let the sorcerer swing. Biggest reason that this is a dangerous dungeon is there's too many things that can just one-shot you. And there's no Phoenix down, so if you get one shot, you can't freaking, you have to leave to wake them back up. know why they're only one hit, one shot, or doing one hit against these. Come on. Please, this is not good. That was honestly the worst stun luck we could have. Oh, thank God. Dragon. Okay, armor, drop. Yeah, so we trade here, equip that and that. And silver, I don't think everybody's got silver, don't they? Yeah, so honestly, just for my purposes of, I hate leaving a chest closed. No. Oh, thank God that missed. equip that. Money, 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 money. Ah, damn it, if I wanted to get that, I need to go in that way anyway. Oh well. Thankfully, if they do Blizzard, it's fairly weak. Or whatever they call it. Their breath attack. That also wasn't worth the money. Damn. Ice pick. No, can't wield it. Heal is definitely useful. Always love to get a potion. Ooh, so it's got... Not necessarily good right now, but definitely an axe. Oh no, we can't use it. Never mind. And they're like, yeah, that's an axe we're gonna want to use. Never mind. Nobody can wield it. Money, tent, and an ice shield. Armor. Drop the silver shield. They're 8 and 0. This is 12 and 0, and also resists fire. He's got that. Let's give that to you. Alright, drop down. Sure, everybody's over 200. This thing is not... Well, I don't think it's hard. Shouldn't be all that bad. There we go. And floater. Now we just gotta make it out of the dungeon. But once we do make it out, we can, just use a house for our quick save. So that way we know we're good. And we can have our airship. Which will at least mean keeping certain stock things will be easy enough to do. Because then we can fly wherever, and also, like, save the game for extremely cheap because we just always fly to Cornelia and sleep at that inn. Save for, you know, certain areas where we're going to want to save at the inn or save at something closer because of the walk we'll have to take to them. I should have. That actually was me opening up the item menu that paused that. Cool. Perfect. Oh. Out we go. There is our save. Now to make it back out of here. Yeah, I think we'll be good. If we can do... If we can get to the tower and get through that test there, so that we get our class upgrade, we'll be well set. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Not there. Down over here. Alright, now we have the airship. That nice and cheap. What do we need on those for items? 1 pure, 17 heal, and then we'll go and buy a bunch of softs from the elves. Let's make it 11. Top of that, what do we... We have 8. I don't know. Mhm. There we go. All right. Let's see. We lucked out on our combat getting 2 here. Alright, go. Mhm. We know there's one. I know there's a bunch of armor in this one. Damn it. So he's gonna be different from everybody, a little bit behind everybody now. I think what's more wrong is the fact that he is a level behind everybody and still almost had more health than everyone. Alright, oh, why do you not have that equipped? It does the same. Oh, we actually can't equip it though. Ooh, that kind of sucks. 5 int, 7 int, 9 int. actually the better one for it. Yeah, no, it's good to have, though. Oh, that was the wrong one. Damn, it is just run straight down. No! Thank God that doesn't go that far back. Damn. Wish I'd realized that and just had them all attack him. Really? There we go. Okay. Guess we'll give that to Ral since he has the highest int. Don't think that's gonna be better than anyone else's armor, but we'll try. No, it actually straight up is better. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not better than... Yeah, we can leave that one there. Jeez! That's absolute bull. Need him to get back to the airship. Or we upgrade people's classes. Cool, we did this and we'll have another hour left still to stream, so that's good. Now, which one is it? I want to say this one, right? Yep. There we go. Look, they have been upgraded. Hey, and now he can actually equip that. That reminds me. There we go. Wow, surprisingly didn't give them any new weapons to equip. Oh, let's see their new status. Or not status, skills. So now in combat, besides Warcry, they have cover. Redirect all single target melee attacks directed at selected party member to self. Not worth it. All melee damage received by the user is reduced to 0 for the next 2 rounds of Ooh. That could be really good for setup. Still have Shout and no traits. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. This whole... It's just some people telling us about dragons. Cabin. And some money and a soft. This is why I wasn't worrying about buying items, because I knew we were about to go through a bunch of chests. really do need to save. So we'll, now that we're in here, we'll pause right here and go ahead and take our final break for the day. So give me just a few moments to run our ads. As always, use this as your chance to refill drinks, get a snack, use the restroom, whatever it is you need to do. And I'll be back in just a few moments. So I'll see you guys then. All right, back and ready for our last bit. Let us go and do all the running around we gotta go do now. good. That's sort of what we're doing here with these visits. I think, if I remember correctly, this is also just a dead end other than a dragon or two. Okay. So yeah, that should be... I want to say that's all. Oh, damn. And of course one of us gets poisoned. Okay, yeah. So that's all of that. Cheap Trick. Buy the bottle. And then, yeah. Not worth it. Okay, they still can't do the big sword. Alright, good to know. Alright, just a couple of things there, but I don't want to do that stuff yet. Let's go ahead and... Come on, where are you? There you are. Land here. Can I just let it go now? Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, I should go... Well, let's check... The resist death is actually very important on that. No. What items are here? Cabin house, heal, and pure. Okay. Not that important. Give us the Oxiale. Thank you. Alright, now let's see. They say the ancient sky civilization created both weapons and armors specifically for paladins. Their texts mention something about a fountain of offering. Interesting. Fountain of offering. Oh, so they can only learn Cure, Fog, and Ruse. Okay. Alright, Cure, Fog, Ruse. Cure, Fog, Ruse. Cure, Fog, Ruse. Boca. Okay. Lamp. Meh. Mute. Honestly, Mute and Invis are still the only two things I care about. Guess we could do what? Mute. Invis. Mute. Invis. Mute. Invis. There. It's not like any of them. Yeah, they can't learn black magic, so. Level 1 and level 2s. How about level 3s and maybe level 4s? I think they only get level 3s. Alright. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Alright, that is all of that done. In which case... 24 and 1. See, I want to leave him with that, though, for the lightning for right now. So I guess... Oop, not exit, dang it. lots of those, but those are likely to get replaced. And then... oh, crap. Well, that was a mistake. Well, thankfully we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things to go sell. Keeping the heal staff. Well, that's one of them getting... Oh well. This was just an item shop. Yeah, let's do our quick save here. Again. And then... we might be able to get this done. Oh, I should have... well, we might not need to worry about thunder through most of this. Might have been a good idea to use. Oh well. You know, we can drop that if another armor piece comes up. Should have. Just to make sure that that was fast, I should have changed that combat order a little, but we're fine. We are definitely more than powered enough for getting through this dungeon with little issue. I'm starting to think more and more doing the Zeus thing is just wasting time. $21 and $20 and hits giants. Alright. One of the few places. Oh, well, no, mucks are physical. Oh, no. Okay, they still also get hit pretty damn hard by spells. Hoping we should be able to one-shot these. Nice. Oh wow, we already actually have somebody at 400 health max. Damn. Sweet. I will take that. Oh, damn it, I forgot that's a trigger spot right there. Yeah, well. So armor. Drop and drop. And then we'll just have him re-equip that. Oh, actually, might as well equip that for now, huh? Three of them, melee should be fine. Let's get rid of this gray worm. First. Yeah, no, that hit drop is not worth it for any of them. The other was a shield. Go ahead and drop your silver shield to pick up a new silver shield. Just so the chest is open, so I don't walk by it later and go, wait, I missed a chest. Alright. And our last chest heal. Right. Now down here. That's this floor done. Okay. He got his spell off first, so that helps make sure that everything will die with one hit now. Yeah, apologize for all the screen flashing, but you know. It's an unfortunate side effect of walking on hazardous squares. He's already got that one. We know how strong that is. Go. Now we have 2 people with ice swords. That's in a fire dungeon. That's gonna be useful. Flame shield, eh? Hold on. Now he resists both things and death. Money. We're going through a lot of healing potions just because the lava. Like, most of the monsters are nothing. However, every step of lava is a point of damage. Worthless wooden staff. I don't even have to look up to know that that one's not worth it. Oh, look, we're already on the final floor. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, red dragon. And it's dead. Okay, armor. Drop. Yep, it makes sense here, because he's now flame armor, ice shield, ice armor, flame shield. Perfect. And now we go along the outer circle here. Make sure there's nothing, no extra chests like that. No, don't have anyone who can use the bell, so another worthless item to me. But doesn't mean we can't sell it. Lava axe. Nope. Not for a paladin. I guess that makes sense. That's part of why I guess they changed it from knight to paladin. That way the lack of every weapon being available makes sense. And the white magic spells. I mean, that's effectively what a paladin is. I do hate the troll empty boxes. Alright, last area to check. Then we hope that we have enough left to heal up for the final boss. Scale. Ooh. Dude, I'm worried that we can't actually equip it, though. Hmm. If ever there was a moment I wish we had, like, a better quick save. You know what? Drop the silver helm. Okay, that way, if we can't actually equip it, I didn't lose as much absorb as that, and I gained more evade than I would have. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, the war cry actually does a lot there. Are you kidding me? We got freaking attacked in the process of going to... Oh. There we go. And out of there. So that is 2 orbs down. So we can go ahead and sell that scale armor. And all those weapons. I need, like... I guess the easiest way to do this would have just been... all this. Alright. Well. Don't need anything here. I mean, we know we can still land there like that. Two things for us to do. In this area. It's in the item shop. Cabin, house, heal, pure, salt. I'm good on any of those. Not any spells they can learn. Not a dragoon, so he doesn't have anything for us. Hey, they actually have access to their magic now. One level of each. I don't feel like doing the water dungeon yet, because we're gonna be ending the stream soon. Let us instead, I think we can at least get through the waterfall dungeon and get the cube. Damn, this thing is actually pretty tough, huh? Alright, in we go. I should have... Yeah, well. I should have Zeused, but it's fine. Here I don't have to Zeus with just the two of them. final dungeon is definitely going to be one of those. I'm going to want to make sure that I am ready to go in. Because the minute I enter it, there's no leaving it. Not with an all-knight build, all-paladin build. In fact, I think the only way to leave it is with either black magic or either a black mage or a white mage, or maybe a red mage. Red mage might be able to get either exit or warp. Come on. That is more than what I was worried about than anything else. I wanted the lightning to go off and kill off all of those cockatrices. Okay, let's see. Coral Greatsword, nobody can wield. Wizard Staff, power to confuse, no. Ooh. There's Ruse on use as well. Alright, so trade. Trade. Actually, I guess I didn't have to trade there. Alright. Oh, that is definitely... Damn it, it's not as good, but that's why we were going to get him a pro ring anyway. At this point, everything else should die with just attacks. There we go. Holy cow, something actually lived. Oh, he's got the fire one that would have been good to do for the... Oh, well. There we go. Out here now. And get back to the town. Rest at the inn to get our save, and probably end for today. Now, upcoming schedule is, I'll start talking about it now. Upcoming schedule is going to be a bit of a mess. To where, while I don't normally stream on Sunday, I might stream tomorrow just to finish this playthrough up. Because Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and the following Monday are all no-go stream days due to everything coming up here. So basically, after this, unless I stream Sunday, we've got Wednesday and Thursday as the only guaranteed days of streaming until the week after, and even then it's only going to be on Tuesday that we start back up, because I've got family coming to visit Monday, so, you know, want to do the nice thing instead of sitting here streaming and everything. Gonna spend time with family on Monday. Tuesday, I have a dentist appointment in the middle of the afternoon to because the bridge fell out. We did some of the cleaning stuff that needed to be done, but now I need to get another exam to reevaluate what's going to be the next process, the next step to do and everything now, and to make sure I don't need to do anything. We don't have to adjust sort of what the original plan of fillings and crowns and everything was going to be. So I've got, like I said, family on Monday, that dentist appointment on Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday should be fine unless we get an appointment right away there. Then Friday, Saturday, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is when my mother has her big surgery on the Friday, and I have to be, at least for the next 72 hours after she gets home, ready and available to help with anything, which means even just doing this with the hour breaks is not, or the break every hour is not going to be good. I need to be able to hear if she needs me for an emergency or not, where I don't even want to be like sitting like this doing it. I'd rather be just free and ready to go. So the next week is going to be very, very slim stream, but once after that Monday, hopefully we'll be able to be back up into streaming, as long as we're very religious about our breaks, because she should hopefully be in a better place to be able to at least get up and do a few things on her own, and not have to be in necessarily as stressed and worried if I need to help her with something. And then outside of that, then it's just going to be whatever the dentist appointments are going to be pulling us away for all the different things, because I got like 13 or 14 appointments I'm going to need to do to fix my teeth. But I will, before Friday, so before that surgery and we're gone for the full weekend, I will at least try to get a day, like Wednesday and Thursday will probably still be their normal stream, but I'll try to get a nighttime stream in to finish this up. And then once that's done, we'll get the next, once all the surgery stuff is done and we're ready for the next one, we'll start up the next single class run. But hope you guys enjoyed this today. We're gonna continue on with this because I want to at least experience kind of the challenge run of all the same class and try to figure out certain things. Though I will before we do the next one, I will look up to see what warrior stuff I need to know to see where to go for certain things. But hope you guys enjoyed this today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.